Hi there, story finders. Welcome to another live productivity marathon featuring me, Misha Garrick, creativity maven, storyteller, lover of random things, and not a good rememberer of things that I wanted to say. So I hope you guys are doing well and that you are ready for another week and that we are going to get some awesome things done. Um, Also, a special welcome to anyone who might be watching from YouTube because it is the first time in almost a year that I'm actually streaming to YouTube. I basically scaled back my YouTube at one stage just to give myself a little bit of space to get used to Twitch. And now I feel like I'm comfortable on Twitch, so I can basically stream to YouTube again. But because of the fact that I'm running a cover marathon, whereby I am running a promotion, I thought that I would multi stream to give people on that platform who were my loyal viewers for a very long time to give them a chance to actually find out about this product, find out about this promotion as well. So, yeah, so basically, I'll be multi streaming while the cover marathon is running. And then once that's over, I'm probably going to adjust my schedule a little bit so that I can at least once a week stream to either platform. So once a week to Twitch, once a week to YouTube, so that I can get to both people. Um, I just realized how easy it is to multi-stream though, so I thought, why not give it a try? So we are being a little experimental. So if things are a bit weird on YouTube, I don't expect that anything is going to be weird on Twitch because currently my setup is Twitch first. But yeah, if anything is weird on YouTube, just let me know and I can try and fix it from my side. But otherwise, we are just going to run with it and see how it goes. Also, other housekeeping thing to keep in mind is that um, on Twitch I have ads running and I try not to talk while there is actually an ad going. So I will give a warning ahead of time when the ad is about to start so that you guys know when I'm going to be quietish. I'm trying to roughly make sure that the ads aren't falling when I'm talking, but given the fact that my current way of working is to actually have the timer running while I'm unmuted, that does sometimes happen, so it is relevant. Um, just thinking about what I still need to tell you guys. The other thing is now, I think the thing that everyone else wants to know about is uh, what about this cover promotion? Okay, so basically, what is happening is that I suddenly had some extra time because the client that I expected to be working with and who I expected to pay my rent this month just basically flaked out on me, and I am now kind of in a situation where I needed to figure out a way to get people to be my clients really quickly on incredibly short notice. And then I thought, why not do my cover design work, because it is something that I've been wanting to expand into, but that I just haven't really gotten into really, because I'm more known for my editing work. But I want to do more cover design stuff, and I think I'm good at it. So I wanted to show off my skills a little during these streams. And so, because of that, and just kind of as a thank you to everyone who's been watching and been part of my writing community, I am basically offer this. I am basically offer this. I am basically offering this promotion as a way to just kind of give everyone a shot at getting covers that are special to them, but that don't break the bank. It's not going to be my usual price. My usual price will depend heavily on the kind of cover that you want, and the amount of work that goes into it. But at the moment, my approach is basically experimenting and playing, and I want to be challenged a little bit because it gives me an opportunity to learn. So if you want to know how to get access to a $50 cover, I'm going to post a command uh, in the Twitch chat, which will give you a link. And if you're on YouTube, you can just find the link in the description. Basically, what the form is, um, going to say is basically I want an email address where I can contact you, because you need to get a contract from me, and then also uh, um, great start to the day. Yep. So you need to get a contract from me, and also if I have any questions for you about what needs to be done on your cover, then I have a way to contact you in case of there being just being uncertain or anything, and you're not being able to be in chat during the time that I'm making your cover. Then the other thing is payment instructions. Because of the fact that it's a relatively small payment, and to keep things a little bit streamlined for the purposes of running the marathon, I'm asking for upfront payment of $50, but obviously you guys know I'm not going anywhere because I'm live, and I don't want to have people coming in and telling each other that I suck because I ran away with the money. So that's the other thing. And then finally, I asked some very specific questions around the cover, so your genre, your subgenre, stuff that you want on the cover, what your book is about, things like that, just kind of to give me an idea of the style that I have to look for. And I do basically what I'm going to do with that information is then to go through to places like Amazon.com and just checking the bestseller lists for that genre to kind of see if I can pick up any trends and stuff that I'm not going to exactly emulate the trends, because what we want to do is it needs to speak to the common trends and genre expectations, but while still being a little bit different so that it stands out. So that's basically my approach. And then, yeah, it's... I hope it's going to be fun. I hope you guys are going to enjoy this opportunity. And then we're going to go from there. For now, to give everyone just kind of a chance to get into things, we're going to run a standard pomo, which in my current iteration of the stream is 10 minutes off, 50 minutes on. So we're going to start with a 50-minute, not really sprint, but a 50-minute active session where we are going to try to be productive. Please, if it's too long for you, don't feel bad about taking breaks and taking care of yourself, because that is also super important. And then, sorry, I'm just noticing that I'm very gestury this morning, but anyway. Please take care of yourselves first, but yeah, so it's a longish pomo because it's just how my brain is working at the moment, followed by a 10-minute break. And after the 10-minute break, what I am going to do is I'm going to alternate cover design stuff with standard pomos again. So we're going to run silent pomo. Next pomo will still have a timer running, but it will have me talking, because during that time I will in fact be doing the design work. And then there will be another standard pomo, and then another design work pomo, etc., until either I finish a cover or I get exhausted and I need a break. So that's the plan. I hope you guys are all on board with me and ready to go. We are about 18 minutes away from the next ad on Twitch. And yeah, thanks again to everyone for dropping in. I do see you guys. I'm not going to call anyone out, but yeah. Hi to Kay, because Kay said hi in chat, and also hi to Phil, because I saw Phil just came in. Phil saying, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, beware, it is the ultimate troublemaker, the one and only Mish. Her mischief, a perfectly suspicious look while she's deep in focus. You won't catch it easy, but it's there, hidden in plain sight. Only 1 in 5 will spot it. Yes, do pay close attention to whether or not there will be a glint in my eye that indicates that mischief is about to be afoot. But yeah, so that's basically going to be the plan for today. It's our plan of action. I hope you guys are doing well. Please let me know in chat what you guys are planning to work on today, and then yeah, I'll be kind of in chat, kind of out of chat. We'll see how things go. And I will see you guys in 50 minutes. I'm just going to set up my own timer so that I make it back in time. Full saying, look into Mish's eyes in full force to see it in action. Yes, indeed. The eyes are the window to the soul. If you stare into my eyes for too long, you will be given a front row seat to the insanity that is my mind. Okay, so with that, I'm going to count us down. I will see you guys in 50 minutes, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Good luck, everyone. Hi there, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for joining us. Thanks for raiding, Sarah. Let me do shout outs. Uh, how are you guys doing? For those of you who do not know me, my name is Misha Garrick. I am a storyteller, a creative person, maker of beautiful things, hopefully theoretically, and just lover of beautiful things in general. I am currently running dual streams between Twitch and YouTube because I'm running a $50 promotion on covers, so you can pay $50 and get a custom cover. Um, but yeah, so I will be doing that throughout the day as well. And at the moment, we are in a sprint, so I'm going to go mute. We have 23 minutes left. We are doing 50-minute sprints, 10 minutes off. But yeah, let me know how you guys are doing, what you're working on, and then we will chat again during the break. And time's up, lovely peeps. Let me know how you guys are going along. I am going to activate our timer for 10 minutes to just have a nice break. But yeah, let me know how you guys are doing. I basically managed to get through my planning for my day, setting up a task list for all of the things that I need to do. So it's it's yeah, it's a good start. I think it's a nice solid start to my day. Thanks again to Sarah for raiding and much appreciated. And also just a heads up that the internet is being a little bit dodgy at the moment. So hopefully if it happens that I start lagging or freezing and stuff, guys, please just bear with me and maybe refresh after a few minutes, because it does fluctuate. So it gets worse and then it gets better and it gets worse and it gets better. And I don't want to not stream, so I'm just going to keep streaming until I literally can't. So if I suddenly disappear, it's because the internet just completely died and it's out of my hands. But for as long as there is some internet, I shall at least attempt to maintain a stream for the rest of the day. But yeah, so that's basically the plan. The next pomo is going to be basically a speaking one. So in other words, I'm not going to mute, but there will be a timer, so people will be able to still run their productivity sprint if they wish to do so. But the next pomo, I will basically be focusing on designing a cover for a cozy, sweet romance. So I've also, during this past pomo, I did spend a little bit of time just following up with Kay, whose cover I'm designing, just on the feel, because I have a good idea for what I want to do. So let me just put that up for a sec. There we go. I couldn't remember what I was planning to do. There we are. There we are. So I have an idea for what I want, which is going to be this one where it's the title with the tree, with the tree being in bloom. So I have the idea of what I want it to look like, but there was I had a bit of a split in the direction I wanted to take. So I could do two things. I can either do the tree as a photo of some sort or as a drawing. And the thing about the drawing was I was leaning towards a drawing just to make it a bit extra different, but then I realized that it had doing it in a drawn style kind of feels a bit more comedic to me. So I checked with Kay and then got the confirmation that it is not, that the book is more cozy and romantic and not really comedy. It's not romantic comedy, it's more the cozy side of the sweet romance genre. So I think that doing a drawn style isn't really going to work. And because of that, I am rather going to do more photographic style with some photo manipulation as might be necessary. Which is actually kind of good because it is more or less in my wheelhouse. It's what I usually do, so I'm going to have a bit of fun with that. I'm going to start, so the next pomo will be me looking for the right kind of image. It's not, the final product isn't going to look exactly like the plan that I have here with the rough drawing. That's just literally to give me kind of an idea for the feeling that I want. So I'm going to look for something that approximates that feeling, but it might end up being completely different, depending on whether I find something that kind of gives me what I want, but that's better than what I had in mind. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, so that's basically the plan. For the next 50 minutes will just be me looking for the right image, and hopefully I'll find one a bit faster than that, but because then if I have the right image I can start playing, and that's going to be fun. So what I'm going to start with, I'm actually thinking now. Ding, 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 ding. I am actually, because I have the cover here, but just in case we need a larger image, for example, for a paperback cover, in case one day KK wants one, I'm just going to create a new file as well. Just do a default size. This is I don't want centimeters, I want pixels per inch. Yeah. Okay. So it's just basically, I just want somewhere that I can actually image the edit the image. I almost wanted to say image to edit. But yeah, so somewhere where I can actually edit the image that's big enough to have an image be the whole image, so that if it needs to run over onto the back cover one day, it will be ready to do so. So I just like having the extra prep done. So what we're going to do is edit the image here, and then when we're happy with it, it goes onto the cover. And then when it's on the cover, we start with the wording and the fonts and the typefaces and all the fun things. Okay. But yeah, if anyone has any questions, please let me know. I'm always willing to answer. If you want to sign up for a $50 cover, just check in the chat. I will post a link there for everyone. And basically the link will lead you to instructions for how to place the order, the questions that you need to answer, stuff like that. It's reasonably straightforward, so it shouldn't be, because I basically designed it to be simple for both you and me. But the idea is that you are going to go to the form, fill in your information. I'm going to send you a contract, and upon signing off the contract and depositing the $50, then I run with the cover on stream and get it done. If you don't want me to do the cover on stream, I can do it off. It's not a requirement that it has to be visual or visible for everyone to see, but I'm just enjoying the idea of just sharing my process as I go so that people can see what I do. But if you really don't, there is a space where you can let me know that you don't want to share the cover yet. But yeah, basically, it's just a kind of a nice idea to kind of just let people see as what it's like behind the scenes to make the thing. But yeah, so that be the plan. Let me know how you guys are doing. I am pretty much on track, I think, for today. I'm pretty happy. We have about sorry, I almost closed something that I shouldn't have closed. There we go. Sorry, I don't know where this throatiness is coming from. I'll probably need to take a quick break before I start actually designing, to just get some water and just freshen up the voice, because I'm going to be doing a lot of talking today. But yeah, we have about 1 minute and 32 seconds remaining. Also, just a random hydration reminder, if you haven't recently, please take this moment to hydrate, move around, have something to eat, get some fresh air if you can, or interact with nature however you can, even if it's just looking at pretty images of nature. Basically, all of these things are super important to your mental and physical health, so it's always good to just do a regular check to make sure that you have checked off all of those things at any given time, at least recently, so that you can just keep functioning the way that you're supposed to and get all the things done. Okay, so we have 30 seconds left of our break, so I'm going to start setting up the next pomo. which will be 50 minutes. But like I said, except for where I'm going to quickly get up and get something to drink, this will be speaking to Pomo. It won't be muted, and you guys will be part of this process. But I hope you guys are doing well otherwise. Here we are. 3 seconds. Okay, so I will see you guys at the top of the hour. Well, no. This is me speaking out of habit. I'm going to start this. The Pomo is going to be 50 minutes as per usual. I'm going to see you guys in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to go grab something to drink, and then I'll be back. But please take care of yourselves, and remember, even if it is in the middle of the Pomo, if you're feeling fatigued, take a break, move around, get fresh air, etc., etc. Just take care of yourself. That's always the most important thing, because if you're not taking care of yourself, no one else is going to do it for you. Alright, so I will see you guys in a little bit, just grabbing some water. And we're back. Okay, so refreshment has been had. So I'm going to start us off now with just a quick search for an image, or 2 images, or however many images I feel that I might need. Okay, so okay. Just turning off AI. I don't want AI crap. Okay, let's see. Just quickly doing a search. I'm not really seeing what I'm looking for, which is not always great. But we'll get there. It's always the one thing about doing covers that the way I do. I have a very specific sort of image in mind right now. This one might work. But yeah, so I have a very specific thing in mind for what I want, but then I also need to keep an open mind, because if I find something else that might be different or a little bit better, then I need to have the open mind that allows me to actually see that and realize that that is a thing. So I am starting to find what I'm looking for here. Just searching, looking for cover image. just want to check that this is the right kind of like image that I'm looking for. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a little bit too blown out for me, so I'm not going to take that one. Okay, saying looking good so far. Thank you. I'm just basically I'm oh, that's pretty. Okay, I like that. So basically just an update for anyone who just came in. I'm basically making the cover right now. Where's my moderate chats? Ban! Okay, so for those of you who are just curious about what I'm doing right now, I'm just quickly looking for suitable images for the cover that I'm making. It's also pretty. And basically with the once I've figured out the best image to use, basically, then I shall proceed and go from there. Ideally, actually, I'm looking for an image that doesn't have a background, that's already had its background cleaned. But I might not be able to find the image that I want that does that, so I might need to actually do the cleaning work myself, which is going to be interesting. It's the weirdest thing. I actually grew up in a place at one stage that its major export in that area was cherries, and now as I'm looking at all the pictures of the cherry blossoms that are coming up as I'm doing this search, I'm literally like smelling that cherry blossom smell. I don't know if you've ever smelled it. It's like slightly sour, but it's like a very specific scent. What my memory is just like, oh, I know this. I recognize you. So it's so I'm finding it rather amusing. It's also kind of pretty. Okay, so that's possible, but I'm not sure about the layout there. So This is cute. That's an interesting one. It's a little bit busier than I was thinking about, but I like the idea of it. And of course, I'm saying all this, and you guys are like, "What is she talking about? We can't see." Don't worry, I will leave you guys in suspense for a little while longer. Kay saying we have a cherry blossom festival here. I can't be there when they're in full bloom. Gives me a migraine, which sucks because the basin is beautiful when they're in bloom. Yeah, the pollen can suck. It is really a thing sometimes. This is nice. Just the problem is that sometimes at the moment what my issue is sometimes my issue at the moment is that I'm seeing a lot of images with pretty imagery in it, but then the aspect ratio isn't going to be right for what I wanted to do. So it's a little annoying. We'll get there. I'm just going to have to be a bit creative. It's part of the fun. Oh, I love this one. This one's nice. I just have to find it. That one will not work, but that's not the actual one that I'm worried about. This one might work. La, 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 la. Okay, I like this one, so I'm going to work with these. This one makes, this one inspires joy, so I'm going to use that. Okay. Let's do this thing. Okay, so first of all, license. Case saying it doesn't have to be cherry blossom if that doesn't work. It's not really so much the fact that it has to be or not has to be a cherry blossom, but for me it's about the way that it lies lies on the cover so that it looks good, and then so that's kind of the issue right now because it was just finding something that works, that is interesting but without being so busy that you can't really see the words. So I like the image that I picked because of the fact that it is it has space. It's got some white space in there. Maker of Rain also is here saying good luck today. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Thanks for dropping in. But yeah, so I think that is going to be the one. If I can find it. This is a little annoying. Okay, wait. Uh, mhm. Wrong one. Solid color. I'm just going to make it like a really weird color so that I can see clearly where I still need to clear stuff. Okay. Okay, why are you like this today? It's really weird. This isn't working, so I'm going to have to figure out another way to do this. I just really need to remember there is another way to do this. I just need to remember what that way is. Good grief. Just need to remember. Okay, now that's better. Alright, so just check how much time we have left. About 9 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. If you haven't recently, please remember to take a break, have something to drink, do all the fun things, just to keep your mind fresh, and yeah, all those important things that we kind of forget if we don't pay attention to them. Right, so with this now, I think I can do some adjustments. Actually, I'm just going to do this in like a pastel color. Just do a nice lightish green. I'm going to do this a little bit differently. Yes. After all the work I did. But it's fine. So I think if I fix the adjustment and contrast a bit, I might actually be able to make a cleaner cut here. Contrast up a level. So basically, for anyone wondering what the heck I am doing. Basically, I am currently just playing with the coloring and just the hue, the saturation, the exposure levels, stuff like that, just kind of to give the feeling that I want. Yeah, I think we're fine here. Okay. So I'm leaving the levels open like this so that I can actually come back and fix some more if I want. But now I just want to see layer, select. Guess I'm going to have to work with this one. Okay. That's big. Ah, that's why I can't see it. Okay. No, I'm supposed to see it. What the heck? Okay. This is so annoying. Why isn't it working? Okay. This is going to be an annoying way to do it. Cancel. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Okay. So we're about to go into our next break. I am going to activate our 10-minute break timer. Yeah, well done on getting through the break. I hope you guys are doing well. Um, let me know how you guys are making progress, and then we can go from there. Uh, I think the next pomo is just going to be a regular pomo where I am muted and we just get things done, because I think I need to just... I'm feeling like there's a better way to clear the background from this image, and I'm not finding it, so I'm just going to have to do a little bit of, YouTube watching and checking uh, what my options are that I'm missing out on, and then we will get back to that. But it's basically... Excuse me. Hello, thank you. But yeah, but we'll get there. I think the issue is that there's this area of high exposure here in the corner, here. Let me just... And that is messing with the overall color selection thing, because now the white edge over here needs to be included, but it's very close to the white edge that I'm trying to exclude, so it's just messing with my selection at the moment. But yeah, but the odd thing is this cleans out reasonably well, but then the corner up at the top here for some reason isn't, and it is just frustrating the heck out of me, but I will get there, and once it is done it's going to look amazing. But basically the idea is I don't really want a sky background. I'm going to have the I want to be able to change the background color, because then each book cover in the series can actually be a color of its own within the yeah, so each book cover in the series will have its own background cover with the blossoms like overlaying. So that's the idea, but now I just need to figure out how to do that cleanly. Okay, saying, do you have Canva that might do it? I do not have Canva, but the thing is that it is supposed to be done on, like, it's supposed to be doable on Photoshop. There are like 50 ways in which to do this. I just need to figure out the best way to do it, because, and that's why I'm just going to do some research, because it just feels like worrying about figuring out how to do it myself immediately is just going to be like a really annoying way to do it, when there is probably someone who did a video on this. So I just need to go do that. Just to give you an idea, I have cleaned out, like previously I have cleaned out smoke, like background from smoke images and stuff, so that I just have the smoke that I can just place somewhere. So it's definitely doable. I just need to kind of work out what the best way is, because the ways that I've been using now usually work, but for some reason, and I think it's because of that little area there in the corner in the bottom right, it's just messing with me right now. So I'm going to go see if I can find a good solution during the next pomo. So I'm going to have myself muted, and then I will work on that in between, but then we just run this as a normal sprint, because I just realized also it's 2 p.m. and I haven't eaten a thing yet, so I probably need to also take a bit of a lunch break during the next pomo. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. So far so good on my side. Just need to think what I want to eat today. Okay, saying, Mish, don't make me mom you. Eat, woman. Don't worry, I will. I just didn't realize it's so late already. And I should have, because I've run 2 pomos, which means it's 2 hours, but my brain just didn't compute that at all for some reason. But yeah, okay, saying it's easy to forget how long you've been sprinting sometimes. Yeah, exactly, especially when the beginning of the sprint was like me troubleshooting, trying to sort out the internet, but at least now it's behaving, so there's that. I'm at least able to focus on what I'm supposed to be doing, which is always nice. Let's see. By the way, this is also your random hydration reminder and my own random hydration reminder. Please don't forget to stay hydrated. And if you are like me, do not be like me. Have something to eat, please. Keep your blood sugar steady. Get some fresh air. Pet your pets. Move around. Roll your shoulders. Stretch a little bit. Do all the important things. Because those are the things that we need to do to keep ourselves nice and productive and keep our minds fresh so that we can keep doing things and getting things done throughout the day. And just a gentle welcome to everyone who's come in since the last time we've spoken, because I'm seeing people coming in. Hi, not going to call out any people because if they wish to lurk, they are welcome to lurk, but it's just to say that I see you, I appreciate you, and thank you for being here. Yeah. By the way, roughly 19 minutes left until our next ad, so hopefully it looks like I might have managed to not synchronize my pomos with the ads this time, because it's a little annoying that of all the times when I am not speaking, that the ad would fall during a break where I'm speaking. So hopefully we can prevent that from happening. Yeah. So next on my to-do list basically is going to be to clear that cover image, or to clear the background from the cover image, and then once the stuff is cleared, I can actually place the image on the cover, and then it's basically just the typeface, figuring out what I want the typeface to be, how I want it to look, and just generally playing with it a little bit until it looks nice. And yeah, but I'm seeing what I want from it now. I'm seeing what I want from the image, so I'm excited to see how everything ends up and how it looks in the end, because I think it's going to look pretty and romantic and cozy and all the fun things. So yeah, fingers crossed that I do this quickly and easily, that it's not going to be because it's going to happen. It's going to happen quickly and easily, or it's going to happen difficultly and with like many challenges, but I will still do it because I want this specific image. So yeah, so this fingers crossed that we can find a quick and easy way to do this before I have to do the way that's going to make me very sad. And the way that is going to make me very sad involves using a pen tool, making a path from the pen tool, and then just manually cutting things out. Which, yeah, sounds incredibly time consuming and pretty awful. So hopefully we don't need to do that. Kay saying, I'm excited too. Yeah. It's going to be awesome to have this done. I feel like this is going to be one of those that I'm going to be pretty proud of when it's finished. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding us. Random self-care reminder. You're basically a houseplant. You need food, you need water, you need circulation, and you need sunlight. So make sure that you get all of those taken care of, please. But yeah. So other than clearing the background, we want to do food. I might actually do food before trying to clear the background, because it might also be that I can't remember the best way to do this, because my brain is like, I need to improve my blood sugar. So I'm going to try and just have something to eat first, and then I will do those edits. And then we can go from there. We are about to start our next pomo. So 50 minutes. And then I will see you guys. Just waiting for the timer to run out. Alright, so I will see you guys in 50, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go! time's up, lovely people. Let me know how you guys are doing. I am activating our 10-minute break. So in the end, despite the fact that I was on mute, I ended up spending most of the past 50 minutes just messing around with the image here and just figuring out what I want to do with the cover, and how I want to handle it. Should actually just do this. I'm just trying to find like a happy medium here. Because it was a little harsh. Okay, that looks nice. Okay, yay! Okay, so I'm happy with that. I am, what I'm going to do next is actually I'm going to do the lunch thing, because again, another hour has gone and I have not had lunch, so I need to go have lunch and just kind of take care of myself and just make sure that all of the things get done. But yeah, so I'm going to go do that. Then when I come back for the next pomo, I will sit down and just put in the title and the author name and all that stuff. But yeah, I'm actually kind of happy with how this is shaping up. I'm probably still going to keep tinkering with it though once the title goes in. Just putting it down so that my brain can start playing around. That's actually, that kind of looks cool anyway. Funny thing is, this is Garamond, so it's just really standard. I kind of like this color though. It's actually looking rather interesting. I'm just going to leave it there for now. But I kind of like the pinkish color, so I might actually, because usually I do dark colors, but that actually looks kind of nice, so I might actually end up playing with that, just with some light colors. And obviously I'm going to be playing with the font, but yeah. I'm actually really happy with how that's coming together. That inspires joy. But yeah, so next steps. Next steps, let me just think. Okay, so next step, I want to finish this cover. And then I want to. No, first step, I need to eat. So I need to make something to eat and I need to eat it. And probably have something to drink along the lines of coffee to freshen my brain. And just kind of just do a general rest and recovery because it is kind of like a intense thing to be creative like this, so I need to make sure that I rest up a little bit. So I need to do maybe some ideation or maybe meditate, something along those lines to just find just like a happy place to keep going. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with how this is turning out. Because it didn't, I knew what I wanted and I knew that it was going to work, but like having just the image with the color background and not having the text on top of it, it didn't quite come together for me. But having the text on the cover, just really, it's going to, I feel like that's going to end up being the thing that pulls everything together. So I'm super excited about this now. Because I feel like now with the text there to balance things out, it's going to be really nice. But yeah, so that's basically the plan for the next Pomo. What are you guys working on? How is it going? All of the fun things, let me know. Sorry, my brain is just like going a mile a minute about possibilities in terms of like fonts and stuff that I can use and colors. I'm really excited about this. This is going to look cool. But yeah, just under 90 seconds remaining of our break. So if you haven't recently, please remember to hydrate, move around, get something to eat, go outside or interact with nature in some way, however you can. Just do all the things that you need to do to take care of yourself, because that is the important thing. Alright, so let me start setting up our next pomo. Alright, so with that, I'm going to set us up for our next pomo, 50 minutes, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everyone. See you soon. time's up, lovely peeps. Let me know how you guys are doing. I'm activating our 10-minute break. I have a cat that is currently licking me. Apparently she thinks I need a bath, but that's okay. Hey, Bean Bean. Are you ready for your close-up? Come be a close-up cat. Say hello, everyone. Mother. Nah. There you go. No. Is it below your dignity to wave today? Okay, I'm sorry. Go away. This cat is like, it's not dignified, mother. Do not do this. I do not consent to appear on screen. It is unfair. But yeah, okay, so I hope you guys are doing okay. I spent the past Pomo basically just taking a bit of a break. But it's currently insanely hot and humid, and it started raining, but it hasn't broken the heat yet. So, yeah, that's fun times. But yeah, so I've eaten. I've had something to drink, and I am, I was listening to a podcast and just kind of generally chilling out and getting things done and taking care of myself mainly. But yeah, so it's been a long day. I think the next Pomo will again be a talking one, so there will be a timer if anyone wants to sprint along, but I will be just kind of keeping the mic open and just talking about the choices I'm making because I'm starting to wrap up this cover. The next step with this cover is going to be to choose an appropriate font because this is just a placeholder, although oddly enough I actually like the the serif font here. But I think the serif font is feeling a little bit too formal for what I want the cover to be, so I am going to be mostly experimenting with some handwritten and script fonts, just to make it a bit more informal again, just a little soft and cozy to fit with the idea of what the book feels like inside, and yeah, but I'm I'm actually really happy with how this is starting to turn out. I'm feeling like the cover is starting to pull together and looking a lot more polished. So it's interesting to think that you can go from the concept of like having like this was basically the idea of like a branch or a tree or a close up of the flowers and stuff with like a with just like the name and the author name. And just seeing it come together into like an actual cover, it's kind of a nice experience, I have to say. It's one of my favorite things, is to kind of go from an idea that you have in your mind to an actual thing that exists. But yeah, so we've got 7 minutes left of our break. Please don't forget to take care of yourselves, guys. Don't forget to hydrate. Don't forget to eat if you haven't recently. Just make sure that the engine keeps running, basically. And then I also want to say hi to Ananya. Thank you so much for joining. It's so nice to see you again. It's been a while since we've seen each other. But yeah, I'm glad to be back. I spent some time away from YouTube because I was trying to learn how to function on Twitch while also learning to function with new broadcasting equipment, which is OBS, or not equipment, programming app, which would be OBS instead of StreamYard. So it was just a little bit too much to try and manage YouTube and Twitch and all the other stuff. But then getting into the flow of things ended up taking me a bit longer than I thought it would, but I'm back. I'm probably going to start streaming on YouTube again much more frequently and just be a bit more present here and stuff. But I did think, given the fact that I am making this offer of making a custom cover for $50, that it wouldn't be fair if I only made that offer on Twitch, given that I have a significant community of writers on YouTube as well, so I decided to multi-stream today. But yeah, it's nice to see you again. I have to say, but I think it's the heat at the moment, because it's this oppressive, humid, heavy heat that's just like pressing down on me at the moment, so I'm feeling a little bit tired. But what I'm going to do is next pomo, we're going to run one more pomo, where I try to finish up this cover, and hopefully, if all goes well, then if I get the cover finished to the point at least where I can submit it to Kay for feedback, I am going to call it a day. Okay, saying it froze on me. Oh, don't worry, you haven't missed much. It's actually a break right now. I'm just preparing to get back into to get back to the to finishing up this cover, or at least finishing it up to the point where you can give feedback. Because the ideal thing would be is I'm going to send it to you, and then we give it like a little bit of a rest so that my eyes are fresh again when it, and then I'll finish it up. Kay says gives brutal feedback. Oh no! But yeah, I hope you're liking the progress that I'm making so far. You missed the part where I was talking about the font. I like the serif font because it's actually, the font is the standard font I use when I lay out books on the inside, so which is Garamond, but so it speaks to the bookshop part, but obviously because each book in the series is going to be different, and we already said that we want the font to kind of be a consistent thing across all of the books, I decided that I'm going to stick with a script or handwritten fonts like we were talking about earlier. So I just have to find like the nicest ones, but I've got several very nice ones on my computer already, so I'm probably going to start with those. Because the ones that I have on my laptop, I've already tested for legibility and stuff like that, so it should be fine. And Kay's nodding along, yeah. And I'm actually like, it's a funny thing, but like the color was not something I would have chosen. It just randomly, I'm not sure where the color comes from, but for some reason that's the color that Photoshop chose when I plonked down the lettering. So but I'm actually liking it because it's light and airy, but it's still actually different enough that it stands out. But I'm just wanting to see if there's, no, it's normal. I don't understand. Okay, so it just decided this is the color. Yeah, like this apricot-y color. But yeah, so it's giving me a lot of food for thought in terms of how light or dark the color can be. But I am going to yeah, I'm probably going to go dark first with the typeface, and just to see how it stands out, and then if it's too harsh, then we can gradually lighten and just kind of go from there. But yeah, I have to say this, like the part where I actually start putting the cover together, I enjoy working with photos and manipulating images and stuff like that. That's also fun. But there's something so freaking satisfying about seeing a cover come together. It's just amazing. Okay, saying make sure you're careful about the bleed too. Yeah, actually, I'm not sure if you can see on. Let me actually show you. Like here, that where these lines here, that's the bleed. So I've made enough space for the bleed. It's actually like a template that I use to make sure that everything is where it's supposed to be. And Kay saying, yeah, I can see the grid. Yeah, so. But obviously this is an ebook cover, so if you ever decided you wanted to do like a layout to print, then we would need to do an extra cover, then that would be the print ready one. But that's also specifically why I made a big image like this, because now I could, for example, cut this in half and just like use maybe part or all of this on the back cover or something like that. But we've got options. Alright, so we are almost ready. I am setting up the next pomo, 50 minutes. Okay, saying I'm liking it so far. Thank you. And as always, since you are here in chat, input, continuous input as we work will also be welcomed. So please don't feel bad to let me know if you want something. Alright, so just waiting for the timer to run out. And then I am going to set us up for 50 minutes. Naturally, like I mentioned, I'm going to keep the mic open, so this won't be unmuted sprint. But you are welcome to sprint along, and that's what the timer is for. Alright. Okay, saying I have no fucking clue about book covers, so I trust you. I'll tell you if I don't like something. Yeah, it's the thing with a cover is, for me, it's about part of the experience as the reader, but it's the aesthetics of making it look nice is something that not a lot of people can do, and if I am allowed to toot my own horn for a second, I think it's something I happen to be quite good at. So let's see. Just want to look at it. Yeah, that's a nice rich brown. So let's do that. No, I want this color. Thank you. Copy. Okay, I already like it. I have to say I like high contrast with text against background, because obviously it just makes the seriously rude. I want the dark color, please. Thank you. Goodness. I like having a high contrast because it just makes everything more readable, but it just also at the same time mustn't be jarring. So, and this is an easy trick that people don't always realize, that if you want to make sure that the text doesn't actually clash with the colors on your image, just do like a search with your eyedropper on the image itself, like for a specific color, like if you want a dark color or a light color. Like if this doesn't work, then I think the next thing that I'm going to try is actually a pink, but just maybe a darkish pink. So I might actually try the pink anyway, just to see what it looks like. So I'm going to group this together. I have some thinky things at the moment, but let me just finish what I was doing. But I have an idea for branding purposes. Is like, what if we do like the bookshop on and then Benita Castile in one color, and then have the Blossom Street part, because that's the part that we want to keep consistent across the series, right? Or that, at least that's how I kind of thought about it for branding purposes. So if we do bookshop in one color and then Blossom Street on in another color, it actually might look really nice. Okay, so I'm actually kind of liking the brown more for the legibility. Pink is a little meh, but I think the reason why is that it's a little um, like there's already a lot of pink on the cover here, so going with a brownish color might work a little better, but I'm thinking that I'm probably going to lighten the brown a little bit. But I'm going to keep it like this for now because it just helps me with the typeface. Okay, wait, let's... Kay has left lots of comments, so let's see. Toot toot! I love how I contrast too. I have a color picker that I love on Chrome. I use it in Canva all the time. I keep trying to zoom out. Ooh, like that. I think I like the brown more. It stands out. Yeah, I also like the brown. But I think the shade of brown can maybe do with some work, but I'm not going to do that until I've actually chosen the font. Sorry, just give me a sec. I had some sudden sneezes. Okay, okay, saying bless you. Thank you. And then on Blossom Street will be the other tying in component. But now Kay likes the pink more. But what I'm thinking is that we do maybe the bookshop and your name, maybe we keep that brown, and then we can do on Blossom Street, or Blossom Street can then be like pink. So, but we can play with that like when we do that. And then okay, also saying I don't hate the ground, but it still looks nice. And then also that she likes the idea of the contrasting color for Blossom Street. Yeah, I like that too. Okay, so let's start playing with the fonts. Okay. Okay, wait. Let's not do the bookshop. Now, let's see. No. I am a very... It's really annoying me. Wait, let's see if I can actually move it so that I can actually see what I'm doing here. Thank you. Right. Okay, these aren't doing it for me. Okay, so let's do the font. I'm just quickly looking through. I am. I'm looking for something very like nice and cozy and warm and open, but that also it's easy to read. So that one won't work. Okay, saying, how about the title in the font it's in right now and a script for my pen name? I kind of like that font or a similar font, and yeah, I think that's why I like that style font for the title. It's easy to read. I have to think about what it will look like in a thumbnail too. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so we can definitely keep that in mind. I just want to... I'm just very picky about my script, so I first want to just find a script that I'm happy with. And then we can try it with the script one. And then you know what we could actually do also? Okay, let me just add some things here because I found a few that I might want to try. Add add. So what I'm thinking is that if we have the font, it's easier for me to find a serif font because serif fonts, that one's nice. It's funny that its name is charcuterie. Yeah, so if we have a serif font that we're happy with, then we can always add that. But it's usually harder to find a script font that's nice. That one's nice. Because the thing with the script fonts is if we don't, that's not what I said. If you have a serif font, it might not look so pretty, but it's almost always readable. Whereas script fonts can sometimes be a bit difficult to read, especially if it's a little too close to cursive. So I'm trying to be a bit careful about finding that balance. And but I'm just taking the time. I also don't only want to default to a serif font for this, because although it's easy to read, the problem with that is that it's, it's like putting a Trajan font on your cover. It's like the go-to thing, so it's not going to really stand out for you for branding purposes, which is what I'm also keeping in mind here. Okay, so I've found a few handwritten ones that I like. Let's do one more page. I'm always worried when there are so many pages of fonts that I'm the last one I look at is going to be the one that had the perfect font on it. Haha, unfair. Okay, so let me just quickly, I'm going to have to restart my Photoshop now. So let me just do that for a sec. Okay, saying if you ask me a question and I don't answer right away, I'm dealing with phone calls, but I can't hear you. Okay, noted. Thank you for letting me know. I will let you know if I have any questions, but I should be okay. I'm still not happy with the fonts I have, so I'm still looking. I'm a pain in the ass about fonts, I have to say. Okay. I have to go out again. Fun times. Okay, so that's one option. Yeah, I like that kind of. Okay, saying I like that one. Do you like this one or the previous one? I kind of like that one, I have to say. The live. No, looks like it's written by kindergartner. maybe. Yeah, K likes option 2 so far. But I'm just checking all of the options that can go. Because what I'm thinking about is that I'm going to make the Blossom Street like the script font, and then um, uh, the rest of the title would then be like a serif, like a nice serif of some sort, I think. But yeah, let's just. I'm looking at all of them to see what I like. And the last option is Milan Gita. I like the font, but it's not going to be readable, I don't think. So yeah, so that's not going to be okay. Let's get rid of that one. Hmm. Yeah, I think this is going to be the one. It's the one! We have found the one! Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so that is the... Alright, so now, next step. Serifs. Okay, saying I like them both, but one is more readable than the other. Yeah, that is kind of the thing, but I'm... What do you think in terms of readability for this? Because I'm thinking it's readable, but I'm not American, so the way that we are taught to write is a bit different from the US. So for me, this is readable, but I'm not sure what you guys might struggle with. So just let me know if you think I might need to change this one. Serifs. That's a nice font. Do we have options? No. Okay. So that's one. Okay, saying I like it. Yes. I also like it. Come on. I want to be able to see it. Thank you, please. There we are. I feel like we need to do a slightly lighter, like a little lighter than Garamond, maybe. Or as thick as Garamond, in terms of like how thick the lettering needs to be. But with something that's a little bit more unique. So I'm just quickly going over my I'm going to keep this for now. I'm not sure about it, but I'll keep it. This is kind of a nice one, so I might keep that. That might work nicely. That one, it looks nice, but it's not going to be great for readability. I'm going to keep this one for now. Might work. Yeah, so this is a little bit like, it's literally what I do is I'm just going through all of the fonts that I think might work, and then to form on, I think it's going to be difficult to read. Yeah, I'm basically just going over each font, and then or typeface is actually the more accurate way to describe it. I'm just looking at whether something will work, and then once I have all of them selected, I can basically choose which works best of the ones that I picked. But yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work. That's a nice open font. Because now also because I'm using two fonts, what I'm also now looking for is a nice contrast between the serif and the script font. Okay, I don't think a little high O like that is going to look nice. I like that one. So when I'm looking at this, so obviously the thing with this one is slightly slanted, so it makes sense. This is nice and straight, and everything is kind of a little bit more regimented. But then the O here, you know, and all the spacing is a little bit uneven and a little bit like elongated. So it kind of makes sense then to have something that's not as elongated and that's a little bit maybe compressed vertically, and then having like the O's be a bit rounder, so that it just makes, because the contrast, if you do a purposeful contrast like that between fonts, it just actually helps and it just looks better. Because if it looks like you're trying to match the fonts, it just never works. There's just something about it that bothers one's eye. And for example, this is basically the closest now, if you can look at like the B's and stuff in terms of styling, how the B and the O looks, for example. And it's just too close to each other. It just doesn't feel right. I like this one. I can't tell you why it doesn't feel right, but it just doesn't. I think it might be the kerning, and I'm not going to bother with kerning right now. Okay, so I think we've gone through all of them now. This one is too close to the serif. Okay, saying just do wingdings. And okay, saying balance, yeah. So this one, I like it, but I think it's going to be a bit too light, and it doesn't have an alternative, so I think we're going to cut that one out. Hey, you go there. Yes. Okay, can't decide, so I'll leave that one for now. I like this one, I have to say. So I like it more than that one. This one feels a little off for me for some reason, so I'm going to delete that one. I'm going to keep that one for now. Okay, so we've narrowed it down to 3. Okay, so I think I'm going to, I'm liking this one. Just going to do one check. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to pick this one. And so we have selected the fonts. Okay, saying, okay, off the phone, but you're almost finished, I'm assuming, with the sprints. I like those fonts. Yeah, we're probably going to do one more sprint. I'm going to take a 10-minute break. Or I'm going to set up a 10-minute break for those of you guys who are sprinting along. But yeah, so the fonts I like now, it's just kind of about making everything just work together, which is always interesting. Okay, saying you need a break too. Yeah, don't worry. I'll definitely take a break. I'm just want to get this done because it's going to. I'm not going to rest until I have this like a final version here. But yeah, so let me just see. We ran out of time, so we're going to do. Let's say that we're going to do a 10-minute break and then another 50-minute pomo, and anything we don't finish during this pomo, we finish tomorrow. Because I will be sprinting every day now. And Kay saying, and have you eaten? Yes, I did. I ate during the during the previous pomo. Okay, saying, damn sausage fingers. Something like that. Just going to resize this a little bit. Kind of liking the idea that it's not like all in one line or centered in one space. Just have to kind of find the right balance now. what I said. This one. Come on. Be nice if we could do this before I die of old age. Did I just get Case saying, I really like that. Yay! Awesomeness. I got distracted, so I forgot about the sprint. Okay, so we're going to run one more pommo. And then I will see you guys at the top of the hour, but I will continue messing around with this until I see what I want to see. So I will start us off on another 50-minute sprint for those of you who are sprinting along, and then I will see you. Alright, so I'm just trying to, at the moment it's feeling a little bit too close together, so I'm just creating some space here. I'm trying to make things a little bit more, yeah, okay, so that's one. So now the next question is what I'm going to do with the visibility here. That's better. And I can do the blur a little bit more. There we go. Okay. Okay, saying, I really like that. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to actually call this finished for now. And just, I'm going to send it to you for feedback, and then tomorrow I will, during the stream tomorrow, I will then consider what I can do to do some further refinements, because I feel like at the moment I'm a little bit eye blind because of doing the design stuff all day long. So I feel like I might just be moving things around without actually improving anything. So I think I'm going to send this to UK to take a look, and then I will wrap this up tomorrow, and then we start with the next one. So, yay! All right. But yeah, so let me render, and then I will close this up. So I'm going to hop this into the timer Twitch. Okay. So just a reminder for anyone who wants to, okay, saying that will give me time to think about it too. Yeah, if you need extra, if you want an extra day or so, it's fine. Just let me know, and then we can, I can adjust my schedule accordingly. But yeah, so for anyone else who wants to do, take a chance and do like a cover for $50, please do let me know, and just follow the instructions on that Google form that I linked you guys to. I will link on YouTube as well. Okay, saying do it, get the cover. Yes, you want to get a cover. It is something you cannot put your finger on, but you desire a new cover. But yeah, so I'll just post a link on YouTube as well. Alright, so I am going to go mute now for the rest of this pomo, but this is going to be our final pomo for the day, guys. And then I will raid us out. If you have any suggestions for who to raid in Twitch, please do let me know, and we'll go from there. And we have an ad starting in about a minute and a half, so just don't jump if it happens. Alright, see you in a bit. Hey raiders, welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for the raid, cat at the Lady Writes. I really appreciate it. You guys caught me just during the final pomo for the day. Um, but yeah, my name is Misha Gerrick. I am a creative, a storyteller, and just a general lover of pretty things. And I am running co-working and productivity streams at the moment. I'm doing a little bit of a, not really a subathon, but basically just a promotion for covers where we are doing, where I'm creating custom covers for $50. So basically you tell me what you want on your cover, I make it for you, and basically for the price you would do it at for pre-made. So that's ongoing. So for that promotion, I'm basically streaming every day at the moment, but we are also doing co-working in between, and we do 50-minute pomos with 10-minute breaks. And yeah, that's basically me. Trying to think if there's anything else I forgot. But thanks for everyone coming in, and if you have to raid and run, I totally get it. But please take care of yourselves, guys. Don't forget to hydrate, take a snack, move around, interact with nature, or at least get some fresh air. And then, yeah, we'll see each other at the end of this pomo. Alright, lovely people. That's the end of today's stream. I hope you guys had a good time. We are going to raid out if you're on Twitch to the. Just want to check the spelling. To the Terrible Novelist. He's not currently doing productivity stuff, but he is running a subathon. So I'd like to just drop in to support him and say hi. But he's also a lovely person, also a writer for those of you who like writers. So yeah, let's just go say hi. And with that, I want to say thanks to everyone who stopped by today, and to Kay for her chatting and also for her feedback on the cover. I want to say thanks to Sarah and to Kat for raiding in, and just for everyone who stopped by, Phil and Angel Faye who chatted with me today. All of you guys made it awesome. Louis and Ananya on YouTube, just thanks to everyone. I will be back again tomorrow with more covers, and we will. I am still taking orders, so if you want a $50 custom cover, please don't forget to check out the link in the description on YouTube, and here for Twitch I just put it in chat, so please check that out. But otherwise, please take care of yourselves, guys, and I will see you tomorrow. And tell your loved ones that you love them.